Hello, hello, hello. This is Ms. Kim. You guys let me know if you can hear me by putting a thumbs up in the chat. That would be awesome. Hello, hello, hello. This is Ms. Kim. You guys let me know if you can hear me by putting a thumbs up in the chat. That would be awesome. All right. Hi, 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 hi. You guys let me know if you can hear me in the chat. All right. Hi, 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 hi. You guys let me know if you can hear me in the chat.
Okay, I'm waiting to see if anyone can hear me. Would somebody put a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me?
Okay, I'm waiting to see if anyone can hear me. Would somebody put a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me?
Hey, thank you, Miss Florola. You guys let me know if you can hear this music as well.
Okay, thank you, Miss Florola. You guys let me know if you can hear this music as well.
Righty. Welcome, everyone. We're going to get started in a little while, just trying to give everybody a chance to get up to speed. So, in person, I'd like to welcome Cynthia Barbour, 50 plus,
Alrighty, welcome everyone.
Gigi's Gluten Free
Get up to
Lab,
speed. Just trying to give everybody a chance
the
to get
indoor
up to
outdoor
speed.
gardener,
So,
Miss Full Roller Sarah,
Welcome, Cynthia Barbara.
Deborah's Glad Tidings, Pandy's Hair Candy, and more. Pandy's came in there when I didn't see her. Hi, Pandy.
Roller Sarah, Deborah's Glad Tidings, Pandy's Hair Candy, and more. Pandy's came in there when I didn't see her. Hi, Pandy.
And a happy Mother's Day to you too, Deborah, and everyone. I hope everyone is having a nice Mother's Day, whether you are a biological mother, a spiritual mother, a church mother, an adoptive mother. We all count.
Day to you too, Deborah, and everyone. I hope everyone is having a nice Mother's Day, whether you are a biological mother, a spiritual mother, a church mother, an adoptive mother. We all count.
I was playing some music a couple of moments ago, but I was doing it in a different setup. Were you all able to hear it? Just let me know if you were able to hear it or not.
I was playing some music a couple of moments ago, but I was doing it in a different setup. Were you all able to hear it? Just let me know if you were able to hear it or not.
Happy Mother's Day to you as well, 50 plus. You don't have to be a female to be a mother. Same goes for Father's Day with mothers who are doing it all. You wish your wife a happy Mother's Day from me as well.
50 plus. You don't have to be a female to be a mother. Same goes for Father's Day with mothers who are doing it all.
Okay, thank you, Miss Full Roller. I appreciate that.
Wish your wife a happy Mother's Day from me as well.
So far we have the indoor outdoor gardener
I
that's
appreciate that.
is stepping up to play. Is anyone else intending on playing? If you are, let me know so that I can wait for
So
you.
far, we have
Otherwise, we're going to get started with the
indoor
game in the
outdoor
next couple of
gardener.
minutes.
This is stepping up to play. Is anyone else intending on playing? If you are, let me know so that I can wait for you. Otherwise, we're going to get started with the game in the next couple of minutes.
Now, I don't see any new people here yet unless I've missed them. If you're new and if you haven't subscribed, or even if you aren't new and you haven't subscribed, please do so now. That would be great. I'd appreciate that. Also, thumbs up the live.
Now,
That
I
would be
don't see
awesome.
any new people
And
here
share it out.
unless I've missed them. If you're new and if you haven't
Oh,
subscribed,
great, Gigi. Thank
so if you
you.
haven't subscribed,
Gigi,
please
share
do
me
so now.
out. Gigi, share me
I
out.
appreciate that.
Gluten,
Also, thumbs up the
gluten,
live. That would be
the
awesome.
gluten-free lab queen Gigi shared me out.
Oh, great, Gigi. Thank you. Gigi, share me out. Gigi, share me out. Gluten, the gluten-free lab queen Gigi, share me out.
So Gigi, are you playing? You was getting ready last time. Just let me know. Pandy, you're playing this time?
So, Gigi, are you playing? You was getting ready last time. Just let me know. Pandy, you playing?
Okay, Gigi, understood. I knew today would be kind of challenging because it being Mother's Day, but I just wanted to keep up a schedule of some sorts. And so I knew that people might be otherwise busy or had something else that they had to do. So I appreciate you coming in. Thank you.
I just wanted to keep up a schedule of some sorts. And so I knew that people might be otherwise busy or had something else that they had to do. So I appreciate you coming in. Thank you.
Okay, Pandy, we enjoyed you last couple of times, so we'll have to get you back. Okay, I'm gonna just play some music for a couple more minutes until we can get make sure everyone that wants to play is in, and then we'll get started.
Okay, Pandy, we enjoyed you last couple of times, so we'll have to get you back. Okay, I'm gonna just play some music for a couple more minutes until we can get make sure everyone that wants to play is in, and then we'll get started.
Okay, let's see. I hear some feedback in the line. Let me see what's going on. I apologize for that. Let's see. Okay, let's see if that resolved it. Okay, indoor, outdoor, can you hear me? I muted you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, great. I can hear you too. I don't hear the feedback anymore, but I do hear like a echo of what I'm saying. So we'll just have to deal with that. Okay, one moment.
Just give me a second.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and create the game. Two people. Okay, indoor outdoor gardener. The name of the game is Cash and the password is now. Lowercase for the password.
Okay, hold on. Do you hear me more than once?
I do.
So hold on. I hope I'm not gonna mess something up now.
Don't worry about it. This is how we learn. I'll wait for you to come back in. Okay, I'm looking now. Okay, Miss Full Roller, I see what you're saying. Thank you. Okay, and Deborah, same here. Thank you. Okay, Pandy, much better. Okay, great. Now let's see if we can get indoor outdoor gardener back in. Okay. All right, here we go.
I know what happened.
Okay, now let's see if that.
Is that better?
Go ahead.
What happened is I had two browser windows opened up with StreamYard in it, so I had to get rid of the other one.
Okay.
And I'm all set now.
Perfect mundo. All
So
right.
now, what's the room name?
Okay, it's cash and the password in lowercase is now, Now.
Cash. NOW, right? Oh, come on now. It's telling me it's an incorrect password.
Okay, well, we're not going to argue with it. I'm just going to go back and create a new one.
Okay.
Okay, so the name of this one is Money, and the
Okay.
password is Now. Now, if that gives you an error, then maybe I need to. Oh, there, yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And you can change your.
No, okay.
Did you want? There you go. All right.
Endo.
That's okay. I'm going to start the game, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to put it on the screen for everyone to see, and we'll get going. That looks good. Hi, Sharana's Creative Circle. Happy Mother's Day to you as well, to you and yours. We just got started. Are you interested in playing? If so, let us know and we'll add you. If not, we can catch up another time. Okay. Sometimes I always wonder just how far ahead we might be. Okay, Shawana, sure thing.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, just didn't want to go ahead and start playing if somebody else wanted to play. Okay, perfect. So we're about on average. We started streaming about 31 minutes ago, and we're getting ready to get started. So again, this is Cashflow 101, and the indoor outdoor gardener and I will be playing and sharing information today on what we found helps us with this game and how this game helped us to think differently about finances. So I'm going to go ahead and choose my dream, and I'm going to go with the Cannes Film Festival. And it says here that I am a janitor for my career. Sometimes I don't like starting off as a janitor, but you cannot choose your career path here. And my starting salary is 1,600. That's what I'm choosing, and I'm going to roll the dice. Or the so the first thing that happens is I get to visit the dentist and pay 100 smackaroons and end. Now it's indoor outdoor gardener's turn. Okay.
I'm a teacher, and I teach K-12, and my starting salary is $3,300. I have $400 in savings. That means I'm starting out with $400 cash. Wah, wah. So I'm gonna choose something. Let me see. Nah, I don't want to do that for sure. I'm not. I don't want to go and have no darn dinner with that fool.
Listen now.
Because I'll probably end up throwing up.
I might remind you that we are live.
He's still a fool.
You might get a knock at your door.
I know. This is hard, but I'll choose to be a jet setter.
Oh, okay. All right
Okay,
now.
I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna pick a small deal because I don't have that much cash, and usually it's not a really good deal when you think about it. Because what if I'm buying it for 10 and then they sell it to me for 5? It's gonna be a loss for me. I'm not taking my chance, so I'm gonna pass,
All right.
and I'm gonna end.
Okay, and before I roll, I'm going to try to attempt to make this screen a little bit larger. So one moment. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Okay, let me see if this works. No, I lost that information, so we won't even deal with that. Okay. My Chrome browser is acting up today. I think usually I have my menu on the side and it's not there, which is weird to me. And I've used StreamYard and Chrome before together, so I'm going to have to do some research on that later. So, demand for bed and breakfast. Couple burned out from their corporate jobs are ready for a change, have lots of cash, looking for a profitable bed and breakfast. They will pay 250,000 today if you sell, pay off the related mortgage and give up cash flow you currently receive on this property. So I don't have any assets to match that. Would have been nice though.
Mhm. Damn it.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
I have to buy a freaking new boat, and it's $18,000. Down pay 1,000 and add 17,000 boat loan as a new liability, and the new boat loan payment of 340 in expenses. So this game is whack. And it always either you get babies or you get something like this.
I know one time I played it and I only had 3 babies, but then I was thrown on bankruptcy.
Look at where I'm at now. That's Jack.
My
That's the
Oh,
Jack. If
man.
West Savvy's the winner, I'm gonna predict it. I'm a psychic.
Don't you start there, indoor, outdoor. Don't you start. Okay. Preferred stock, too big power. Let's see. Cost is 1,200, cash flow 10. No, I'm gonna pass on that. Maybe I can make it bigger if I take our faces out of the way. Let me try that. That didn't do that much of a difference, but we can do that for a little bit.
Lord have mercy. Sucks. You guys suck. Cashflow sucks. Let me see. They ain't give me nothing but $10. Cash flow.
I didn't get that either.
You can take it or leave it. And I'm gonna pass. I ain't doing it. I don't have that much money. Oh gosh. I'm gonna take a small deal.
And this is real life.
Ooh. I
Uh,
think I'm gonna take that one.
see.
But we'll see how it goes.
Uh,
Cause I gotta do a loan.
keep hope alive.
Yeah. And then the next thing it's gonna be a baby.
You
And
keep
then take
claiming.
all my money away. Cause I always get the babies.
Oh,
Oh darn. High school reunion.
that's pretty reasonable, really. 250.
Told you, website's the winner, y'all.
No. I got my money on you this time.
Oh no, 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 no. Minus 100 cash flow? Are you serious?
Mm.
Watch. WhatsApp gonna get a good deal. Watch.
Okay, well, I'm claiming it since you said it.
Yep.
Stop. Uh, nope, that ain't got anything to do with me. So, you're the teacher. You have more money than I do.
Yeah, but you know what? They're gonna give me the shaft. That's what teachers get all the time.
Okay. Uh, ON to you, entertainment company. The cost is 10. The trading range is 10 to 30. Hmm. Well, I only
That's what
have
Tim
15.
takes risks.
Hmm? Uh,
You gonna take risks, janitor.
I know. How else can a janitor make it if they don't take some risk, right?
That's right.
Well, I don't have a lot of money, and I think I'll buy something though. So let's see. 200. Okay, I think I'll do. Okay, I can do that. Maybe I'll do half. Oop, that's too much. Weird the way you have to do it. Okay, I hope I don't regret it. But this is the place to take risks because this is where you learn with play money, monopoly money, or cash flow 101 money.
Go for it.
Oh, okay. We have someone new in. Coach Sherry, this has been my favorite game since '03. I saw at Gigi's Gluten Free Lab posted this live. I've never played it digitally. Oh, I wish you had come in earlier because we were waiting on people. But you know what? Why don't you go ahead and subscribe and like the video? And we're going to be doing this every Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So you can definitely come and play next time.
Here we go.
I agree with you, Coach Sherry. This game has been instrumental to me. The creator, Robert Kiyosaki, uh, when he first was getting started, I went to his summits and seminars, and I just read out of his books. He was a mentor to me, and I even had a signed copy of his book, and I gave it away for a grand prize at something that I was doing. Uh, Back at the game, though, ONTU Entertainment Company, I have an opportunity to sell it for double what I paid for it. So I am going to sell it, and I'm going to sell it out. So I paid 700, and I'm going to profit 700. So total would be 1,400. So that gives me a little bit. Now I have 2210. I still don't have any passive income, but this 2210 and continued paydays is going to help me to get my passive income above my expenses. Next.
Mm.
Oh, he is the reason you started in real estate. Absolutely. Well, I don't know if you caught his summit. I did, but down in the description, he has a special offer for his 2-day summit for only $1. So if you haven't seen it, go and check that out. I couldn't believe that. The information that man provides is invaluable. The first time I actually saw him, he was going on tour with George Foreman. And boy, I heard George Foreman speak. I heard Robert Kiyosaki speak, and there was several other men. And it was interesting because one man that we were listening to, and I can't even remember his name. That just tells you how uninterested I was in what he had to say. Was telling us about mutual funds and things of that nature and how to save money. And then we had lunch, and right after lunch, Robert Kiyosaki came on, and he just started laughing. And we were just looking like, what's the deal? And he said, well, I really hate to say this. And you know how he is. He said, but what you just heard before lunch, it was a bunch of bull. And he just started making it straight, stacking them straight. Okay, for you drug company, the cost is 30 and the cash flow, of course, is 0 and the trading range is 5 to 40. I'm not interested in that because if I have to pay $30 a share and I might have opportunity to get 40 but more than less, it come in as less than that, less than 30. Nope, passing.
So you always get these little stupid deals. You don't have no cash flow. It's fine.
Helps build up. Coach Sherry said the game helps build up your investment confidence. I'm going to check out his summit. Can't beat that price. Absolutely. Absolutely. If anything, the way I look at it is for $1. Okay, I got a payday. I landed on the yellow. For $1, for you to listen to his advice and to help change that way that you think. It's a paradigm shift once you really understand the concepts in his book, Rich Dad Poor Dad. I read that. I mean, it probably took me 2 days to read it. And then I went into cash flow quadrant and the way you are offered, okay, so I'm offered 135,000 for a 3-2 rental house, but I don't have any assets with that yet. So hopefully, indoor outdoor gardener, they'll give you that opportunity because I know you have one. Oh, oh, see there.
Yeah.
Who was that talking about? Web Savvy Cafe is going to be the winner, and now you got a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and a yacht. Well, the 3-2 bed bath is an asset, where the yacht is not. Now, you guys that are listening, do you know why the 3-bedroom, 2-bath house is an asset and the yacht is not? I'd be interested to hear what you have to say. Coach Sherry, not you, not you. Don't you answer this question. Oh, really? I just reached the site. Let me get the information and put it in. That's weird. Do, 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 do.
Because look at the payments.
Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Yep, here it is right here. Okay, here's the link to the summit.
Total expenses.
All righty. So there it is in there. Take a look at that. Okay, okay for you, drug come. That should work. Let me know if it doesn't. Inflation worries cause poor share price of this long time maker of medicines. Cost is 10, trading range 5. Not this time. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, you let me know, Coach Sherry. Okay, great, right. Because that's my affiliate link, and that's how I actually came in and went to the summit, and I enjoyed every minute of it. But then I'm a sponge when it comes to that type of information. Lunch with friends. Okay, indoor, outdoor. Don't say I didn't do anything for you.
No, I want lobster though. That's all I want.
Yo, you high on the hog. Oh.
Let's think. Let's think about it. Let's see what that is.
Actually, I'm having lobster today for Mother's Day. My son sent me a Red Lobster gift card. Oh, I was so excited. This is probably the only second year that I haven't been able to spend Mother's Day with him, but he wanted to make sure that I got it and enjoyed myself, and that I will.
Let's see.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
I'm paying some of off of my liabilities.
See? She working it out. She working it out. Now, I smoothed the screen down a little bit, and I want you guys to notice something. If you look up at the top left, you'll see the indoor outdoor gardener. She has a bar and it's green, and it's about a third of the way, maybe 30% of the way through. That's her passive income line. Okay, so when she gets that bar all the way to the end, she will have what? What would you have done? Get out
For
of
the
the
rat
red
race.
race. Okay.
That don't usually happen for me, y'all.
Oh, that's not true. That's not true. She just wants to win all the time.
That's true. You're right. I think I'm gonna pay something else. Uh, yeah, I want to get rid of that.
Hey, Coach Sherry, just so I won't forget to get to your channel, please make sure that you leave a comment on this video or another video on my channel. That way I'll be able to get back to you and subscribe to your channel as well and check out your content and ring that bell. Because anybody that has knowledge of this man's, the way that he thinks, I don't mind being friends with. Mutual fund, grow for us fund. Weak earnings by most companies lead to weak price of mutual fund. Cost is 10, trading range is 10 to 30. No, I think I'll pass on it this time. And
Okay.
it's a shared
Blah
opportunity.
blah blah. Shares owned is 20. Cash flow is 0. The cost is 10. Trading range. Let's see what happens when I do this. So if I do that, and I'm gonna blah, blah, blah. I have to donate 405 to charity.
No, you don't have to.
But I did anyway.
That's so sweet.
The baby's gonna come soon. I just know it.
You know you a philanthropist at heart.
Shoot.
Okay, I'm building up some cash, you all. So hopefully I have enough to make a good small deal. But I'm looking for property. I want to invest in property, and they keep throwing me at stock. So ONTU Entertainment Company, $5. Well, I guess I have to buy some of that. And I think, uh, okay, I'll go with 500.
Okay. When you're
Thanks,
ready,
Sandy. I
roll one or
appreciate
two
you.
dice. Take your turn. You are able to roll multiple dice
Oh,
between
great, Coach Sherry. I'm glad that
your
you registered.
clarity.
We
Oh,
definitely got to
that's
get together,
good.
brainstorm together.
You don't even want a big deal. So, but I don't want to get rid of that to get 1,500. But maybe I will. I don't know what I should do. See, I'm going to end up being bankrupt.
See, why you keep speaking that? Lord have mercy. Okay, you keep on. Keep on. The indoor outdoor garden. Keep on. Keep on saying that you win. Now look, everybody. Now watch this. Watch this. She's trying to be slick. See, I know the indoor outdoor garden. Now look up at the top.
Yeah, I see.
See, she ain't playing me. She ain't playing me. See, her bar went almost all the way over to the right hand side. She's almost out of the rat race. So I know that you guys were here last time when we discussed that, but uh indoor outdoor, would you mind discussing with people what the rat race is and the significance of getting out of the rat race onto the fast track?
You get better deals when you go into the fast lane, and I know that when I watched you the last time, you got some incredible deals.
Yeah,
Um,
not this time, but yeah.
the last time,
Yeah.
yeah, you tore up.
All right. Hold on. So, you know what? When it's your turn, if you wouldn't mind showing them your financial statement to show them what it looks like and what you're working on, that would be great.
Okay,
Okay, now I'm being given the opportunity to purchase a mutual fund called Grow for Us. Now the cost is $40, but the trading range is 10 to 30. Well, that doesn't make sense to me because why would I want to buy anything that's going to trade at a value lower than what I paid? Absolutely not.
okay. So this is that's my financial statement, and this is what's going on right now. So I have a total of 2,430 in expenses, and they're over here. And then I have the assets over here, and passive income is right here. So I think I'm in good shape
Mm-hmm.
now. So I'm gonna roll.
You finally fair and positive. All right now. Uh-oh, deal. Oh, I'm waiting.
Okay. So I this is what bed and breakfast. Retiring wants out now. Great clientele and resort community and blah 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 blah. And it's 1,000 in cash flow. And I think I'm gonna go for it. And then I'm getting a loan for 18,000 with a monthly payment of 1,800. And then I'm gonna buy. Now I gotta look here. Okay.
Okay.
This is not good, but I'm gonna get rid of some of my assets.
Oh no. So since indoor outdoor said that, I want to make sure everyone understands the reason she's concerned about getting rid of her assets is because when you get rid of an asset, you lose the cash flow or the passive income that came with it. The name of the game is cash flow 101. So, what we're attempting to do is to build up enough passive income. This is income that you do not make working at a job. This is income that you make from your investments. And once that amount is more than your total expenses, then you're out of the rat race. I like to say, financially free. I'd love to be able to just have real estate paying my expenses, because then I can do what I want to do during the day. I can start another business if I want, and I'm talking real life. And this is an example of real life. And I know people who have done this. So it can be risky. Some people have properties that are willed to them or passed to them from parents or, other relatives, but they don't want the bother in their mind of taking care of the property or dealing with tenants. Let me tell you, if somebody gives you a property and that property is in decent shape, or you could put a little bit of money into it to fix it, and you don't really want to deal with tenants, you can always pay for a property manager. Property managers charge anywhere between 4 and 10% of your monthly rent. That is something that you want to keep, because you can leverage that property into another home or a business, or you may need the money later on in life. Land and property, most of the time, it always increases. It always increases. Taxes increase too. So you always want to have a plan B in order to exit, an exit strategy. But I digress. Just wanted to just let you guys know. I hope no one in here has ever received or will receive some type of property that they just want to get rid of, because it helps to develop your portfolio. Okay, so I have a condo for sale that I'm being offered, a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. Now, it says there has been a bank foreclosure in a desirable neighborhood close to jobs and stores. Make offer favorable financing by bank. So the cost is 40K. My cash flow is 220. That's really good. You know,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I have to show you all, maybe the next time I'll show you all the calculation to determine. This is what wealthy people do. They don't really look at the information first. They look at the numbers. Once they look at the numbers, if that works for them, then they ask you questions about, everything else, like how pretty it is, what neighborhood it's in, so forth and so on. If the numbers don't work, after they crunch the numbers, they don't even want to discuss it. So the down payment is 5,000. Now, because I bought that stock, I don't have a total of 5,000, but this deal is so good, I'm willing to take a loan out for it. Now, because I'm a janitor and my expenses are such that my payday is only $650, what's going to happen is that I have to determine, if I pay 5,000, I have close to 3,000. They're probably going to make me take out a $3,000 loan. Okay. And then that $3,000 loan is going to cost me $300 every payday. So my payday is going to decrease. But I think that I want to take the risk and do it. And so this is a good place to take risk. So I'm going to take the loan for 3,000. It's going to cost me 300, like I said. And now the cash showed up in my bank account. See, my payday went down to 350, and now I'm going to buy it. But watch this. When I click buy, this passive income is going to increase some. Yes, my total expenses increased, but I can always pay the loan down. But my passive income is going to increase, which is going to get me closer to getting out of the rat race. Okay, I just bought it. And now it shows my passive income at 220. My total expenses are at 1,250, and my payday is 570. Now, some of you might be wondering, how did your payday become 570? I thought it was lower before. It was, but the payday is more now because my passive income increased, and that helps me get more in my payday. Payday is really the amount of money that you keep. It's not somebody giving it to you for work. It's the amount of money that you have left over after paying your total expenses out of your total income. And income, if anyone does taxes or understand taxes, is inclusive of a lot of things, not just your W-2 job or your 1099 job, but it's inclusive of investment, income, things of that nature. Okay, that's enough talking. Let's play the game. Okay, let me see what I missed. Okay, Coach Sherry, I'm so excited. God is not making any more land. That's a good way to look at it. That's true. That's true. And then Deborah said, I had a property I wanted to get rid of because it was difficult to manage long distance. Yeah, Deborah, I hear you, but you know what? Let me tell you, sometimes you have to do what you have to do. I have gotten rid of several properties because at the time my husband didn't want to be involved with it, and I'm so sorry I let him talk me out of it. But I did keep one property that's in Atlanta right now, and so it's long distance for me. And I just pay for a property manager to handle it, and it's working out just fine. And those people, the tenants, are actually paying for the mortgage on my home. And that's great because I might decide to move back in it at one time, or I might decide to leverage it and sell it for something better or different, or I might just continue to keep it and let the income off of it, the net income, help me when I decide if I wanted to rent or purchase a different home. So I can definitely understand it. I couldn't afford it because I had just, oh yeah, that's a drag. And you know what? At the time, I couldn't afford having those two homes together, but that's what made me really be incentivized to get someone in it so that I wouldn't lose it. Let me roll. But I'll give you another example. Okay, I got a payday. Now I could have paid out some of my loan then, but I'll do it on the next turn. I saw a PBS show called Frontline, and on Frontline there was this was during the oh,
I told you.
congratulations, congratulations.
Damn kid. Oh,
So now, indoor outdoor, tell everyone why you're upset that you have a child.
so now that's part of my expenses.
Mhm. Mhm.
Child expense, 180.
Mhm. So that
Damn.
means it's going to take her that much more to get out of the rat race because now she has this expense. As a matter of fact, let me show you guys something. In the game, just like life, there's some things that you cannot get rid of as far as your expenses. You cannot get rid of your taxes, and you cannot. If I had children, you would see it on here. I can't get rid of the children's expense. So and you can't get rid of other expenses. That's like your daily living, things like that. So roll. Okay, small opportunity. Stock. Mighty for you electronics. High inflation leads to poor share price for this home electronics seller. Well, I already have 500 shares of ON to you, and I have a small property. It's a 2-bedroom, 1-bath condo. I really wanted a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. I'm going to go ahead and buy this because the trading range cannot go below the cost. So I'm going to buy some. I only have $14.90, and I'm not going to take out a loan for it. Sometimes I take out loan for stock, but this time I'm not because my payday is kind of small, and I'm just going to be careful. So let's see. I think that's really cutting it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take the risk. 50 plus laughing at you indoor. So you keep on having kids.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Well, you
I'm
are
telling
fruitful.
you,
That's true.
I got a lot. And that's no lie. Oh,
So I think I was talking about the see I was talking about oh yeah, the house and everything, but
I'm gonna
a
sign
friend of mine who um husband went to my school. She was a realtor and she sold me my first home, and this was in Virginia at the time, Northern Virginia outside of Washington DC. And my husband was when we moved wanted to get rid of that property, didn't want to be bothered with it. And I kept trying to talk him out of it, but sometimes you just want to ease tensions, in the relationship, and I went along with it. I can't say he made me do it. I went along with it. Now we paid 143,000 for that home, and that was in 91. And then the same girlfriend who's the realtor, she calls me several years ago and she said, "Girl, let me tell you, your home is worth almost $600,000." I said, "Shut up, don't call me no more." I did not want to hear it. Hi, backyard gardener. Thanks for coming on in. We're just playing cash flow. So now I have an offer to sell my Mighty for You electronics. Now you see, I just bought those, and yeah, I wish I had bought more, but yeah, I could only afford what I could afford. So I paid $5 a share, and the cost now they're offering me is 30. So I'm selling all of those because I need the cash. So I'm going to collect $6,000. That's awesome.
go, baby, go. Told
Now
you.
I got
Told you.
64.90. Stop, stop. Wait a minute. Let me show everybody where you are on the board and where I'm at. So, you're the one that's closest. See, 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 see. Now it's getting me. So I got downsized, everybody. Boo hoo. How the guy say on the whip?
Okay, okay.
So I have to pay not only $1,250, but I lose two turns. So let me get it over with. Boosh. And then indoor outdoor will go ahead and
Now I got to buy a big screen TV for $4,000.
girl,
This
that's
is
gonna be a good TV. That's gonna be one of them four, what they call them? Them 4Ds, or what do they call them TVs now?
bad. It's gonna be $120 monthly expenses. Damn it! And that now,
My turn was skipped.
here we go.
Yes, Coach Sherry, and property managers are lifesavers. They have the right one. So just like with anything, you have to stay on top of what people are doing, make sure that you see all of the invoices and things of that nature, because celebrities have gotten gypped out of everything that they have almost because they have people that they trust, or basically they don't feel like they want to take the time to watch the watchers. So if I was ever that wealthy, I would have to have not only a bookkeeper, but a bookkeeper to watch the bookkeeper. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna take a class so I can learn, how to do what they do and what things to look like. Okay, that's my last skip turn. I know I remember reading about the great prize fighter Joe Louis, and Joe Louis died penniless, and Frank Sinatra was nice enough to pay for his funeral arrangements. Now he did make a lot of money off of Joe Louis fighting, but it was not his responsibility to pay for his his funeral expenses. So things like that happen. Now I'll tell you who I felt bad about. I felt bad, so bad when MC Hammer had to file for bankruptcy. Oh, I was so frustrated because he was so nice to everyone, and I remember him saying that
I do that.
when he would call people who he had helped, for quite a long time, that they wouldn't even $50 toys, that they wouldn't even return his phone call. So, it's just terrible. If I had had some money, I would have tried to help him. Um, but one of the mistakes that he made, in my opinion, is that he let people find out about his financial woes before he started liquidating his assets. And the reason I say that is because I remember he had a home worth 35 million, and because the home was so extravagant, people were offering him 10 million more, 15 million more. But see, people can be rotten because when they found out, and he wouldn't sell, when they found out that he was in trouble, then they started offering him pennies on the dollar. Well, I'll give you 5 million. Oh, I'll give you 20 million. I'm like, the home is worth 35 million. So it was bad. I'm gonna pay off my loan here, or at least one part of it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna pay the whole loan off. That's the loan that I took out to purchase that 2-bedroom, 1 bath condo. And the reason I'm paying that off and not the other ones is because this one is an expensive loan because they charge you 10%. And so now my payday would be $300 more every payday. Yeah. Okay. Coach Sherry is saying definitely need to know where your money is going. Deborah speaking to Coach Sherry. Coach Sherry says, I just heard Eddie Murphy had to pay for Red. Oh, man. You know what? I had heard that rumor, but I didn't know it was true. But wow. Mm,
That's believable.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hammer carries too many people when he wasn't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know you meant MC. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and donate to charity. Well, let's see. One, two, or two dice for 100. Okay, that's $182. That's not bad. I can donate. If anybody wants to come on, I just thought about it. You don't have to play the game to actually come on and talk with us. Let me go ahead and get the link if anybody wants to come in and talk. Boop, boop, boop.
No.
I will drop the link.
Guess six. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to do two dice. And I'm going to take a small opportunity. Okay, I got rid of my okay for you. So it says company flounders massive losses. Woo-hoo! It's a good thing I got rid of them. Due to tainted drug scandal, all stockholders lose half of their ownership rights. Whew, that was close. Indoor, outdoor, that was close.
Okay.
Okay, Coach Sherry, understood.
Hmm. I don't have to pay anything down, but it's a minus 100. Why do I want minus 100 cash flow? You know?
Everybody have a people feel differently and think differently about things like that. Like, think about it in the real world. How would you deal with that?
Maybe not. I don't like that.
You don't
But
like?
I'm not playing anything down, but
Oh, I wish you could get that to me. Okay, indoor, outdoor. It depends on your finances. Now you gave it up, but I would have bought it if I had enough cash flow because I would have wanted to turn that around and sell it later, even though I was taking $100 loss on it. Cause I don't know, that's just the way I think. But of course, it depends on how much. Like if I had only had maybe $200 coming in for my payday, no,
yeah,
I would have did exactly the way you did it. Okay, small. Oh, another condo. I don't
get
want
it.
another condo. I don't want you know what? Let me think about this. See, this is what we all have to think about too. It's not what we want, it's what we need. And the first thing I said was, I don't want another condo. Well, what if I have two condos and somebody offers a bunch of money for it and then I can sell it and that'll help me purchase more investments, larger investments, and get out of the rat race. So let me think about this. The cost is 50, the down pay is 5, cash flow is 100. So it's not as good as the other deal that I got, but I do have 4,300. So it'll dang near break me. And let's see. Mm, they said it's a bad area and it needs work. I'm not really looking at that because I can tell you some stories about friends of mine who purchased only in bad areas and worked on them and then turned them around for millions. So I'm gonna pass on it. I'm gonna pass on it. Could have been a mistake, but I'm gonna pass on it this time. What they did, you all, was they purchased, and they had 2 kids at the time, and they purchased in a real bad area, a real downturned area, about 3 or 4 blocks from where the Bulls play basketball in Chicago. And I was thinking at the time, "Why would you put your kids through this?" And, let's see, a startup company, 5,000, no cash flow down. Nope, 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 don't want it. And they had an iron fence outside and everything. But what they did was they got 2 buildings. They were 6 flat buildings, so you could, carry 12 people in those buildings. And they lived in it until they could get all of the work done renovating it. They bought both buildings for a total price of 35K, and then they turned around and rented those buildings out for many, many years till the property value started coming up in that area again, and they sold
How my kids.
those properties for, I think it was 1,500,000. So, see, there you go.
Yes, baby.
Okay, condo for sale. Parents selling 2-1 condo used by their child in college. Lots of demand for rentals in this area. The cost is 40. Cash flow is 140. Down pay is 4,000. Okay. Hmm. Well, they keep throwing me on condos. This is a better deal than the last one, and I do have more money this time. I'm gonna take a chance and buy it.
I'm going bankrupt.
What do you mean?
They're
I
like
don't know
taking
why
my
you're
stuff,
talking like
man. They taking my stuff, girl.
that. Okay, I don't have any assets to match this, but it's for a Plex buyer. Did you buy a Plex?
Mhm.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hmm. Let's see. Let us see what you will do.
See right here.
I knew it was coming to you. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay. So let's roll. Let's see what we got here. Nah,
Oh. You chose not to sell. Okay. So tell our audience why you didn't sell.
why didn't I sell? I thought I did.
You
I thought I
oh,
did.
indoor, outdoor. Wait a minute. Look in your open up your financial statement and see if
I
you
did. It's there.
oh it is?
It's there.
Okay, okay, cool. I was getting ready to say, like, what? Okay. So now everybody, you see my passive income. It's about a third of the way. So I'm gonna
She's
keep
gonna
trying.
catch up with me, and then she's gonna be going on the fast track, y'all.
Okay, so this is the okay for you drug company. It cost us 40 this time. So I could have sold for 40. I think I ended up selling for 30. And I'm not gonna buy any at that price. Now, let me tell you guys about this. This is what's going on in real life today. Um, a lot of people, when the price of something is high, that's when they want to buy it because they're like, ooh, this stock is doing well. It's doing really well. But yeah, it's doing so well that you might not be able to make a good profit off of it. The time to buy is if you trust a company when the stock is real low, like now. And if I had some extra cash and oh my goodness, I would get back into it and learn how to play the stock market. Because it's interesting. I'm passing now. Coach Sherry says that's why it's also important to go to city council meetings because many areas are doing big things and challenging areas. And if you're into flip, you can really make out. This is true. This is true. Boy, it's nothing like going to the county courthouse on the steps.
Let's
And
see.
if you have the cash, you can buy properties for
I
pennies
think
on
I'm
the
on.
dollar.
I think I'm on.
But it's also good to have a team in place too, so that when you do take over that property, you can get started on it right away, so that you can get some people in it or you can flip it. Well, some people buy property for rental property, and then some people buy it so that they can flip the and
Okay.
sell it for a profit.
I think I wanna pay 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 the credit cards.
Okay, so somebody's paying off some loans.
I'm trying.
I saw that bar move. I know that. Okay, I don't have any plexes. I don't have a duplex. I don't have a fourplex. I don't have a triplex.
Okay. So you're offered 30,000 per unit for all the units in the combination of duplexes, fourplexes, eightplexes. Buyer has their own financing. If you sell, pay off the related mortgage and give up the cash flow you currently receive on this property. Select the asset on your statement sheet to take this deal. You're not going to sell it. Okay, here we go. Um, let's see.
So Coach Sherry said, "This is the beauty of this game, the side conversation discussing the why behind the opportunities." Yeah, oh man, I love this game.
Five
Um,
thousand. I'm
I
gonna
used
buy
to play it
it.
all the time, the actual board game, and we would have friends come over and play, and have coffee, tea, and dessert, and it was a lot of fun.
So,
Okay, you find a great deal. Company bought transferred managers, 3 bedroom, 2 bath house. No current tenant. It has been on the market for 6 months and it has just been reduced. Oh, I got to get this. I got to get this. The cost is 45K, but the down payment is only 2,000 and it's cash flowing 250. That's better than that first condo that I purchased. So I'm buying it. Now, my cash is going to go down to 198 and that's okay. But my cash flow is going to increase my passive income. So here we go. And I don't have to take out a loan for it. So my expenses are not going to increase. I bought it.
look at that, baby.
Ah, now I only have $200 in my pocket, but that's okay. I don't have to be a shot caller. I got assets, assets. So right now, I have 500 shares of ONTU. I got 2 condos, and I have a single family home. Okay. And it's making my passive income be almost close enough to get out of the rat race and be financially free. So here I go. I'm going to end now.
La la la. Lord. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Coach Sherry says we used to do that too, meeting up and discussing opportunities for most of the night. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me buy some of these. I think I'm gonna buy some of that.
It's fun when you do that and you start thinking, a different paradigm because I know they used to tell us all the time. I remember a mentor of mine said, "Did you realize that you were in the game?" It's like, "What game?" It's like, "You're in the game. Whether you think you in it or not, you're playing the game." But some people don't even realize that there's a game that's being played, and it is. And we're all a part of it. Okay, so I just got paid. Let me see. Now, for me, sometimes I pay off some of my loans, but the ones I'm most interested in paying off are the ones that are costing me the most. And right now, I just want to show you guys for the home mortgage payment, the expenses are $200. But in order for me to get that 200 off my back, I would have to pay $20,000. Well, I'm cash poor. I'm not going to get a loan out to pay off the home mortgage. And I'm not going to sell any of my assets over here, which are my properties or my stock, to pay the $20,000 to get a return of $200 on my home mortgage payment. So just wanted to show you guys that. That's why I'm not paying off that kind of junk. And the car loan would cost me $4,000 in order to take off $60 off of my expenses. That's not worth it to me. But there's no right or wrong way. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I just say that this is a good place to take risk and to make changes from the way you normally think. Okay, indoor, outdoor, what you got going?
Well, I think I'm gonna take this. Limited partner wanted. Successful pizza chain expanded into a production of frozen pizzas for grocery stores. Owner needs capital for equipment. And then I I have enough to do the down payment without taking out a loan, and I get $800 cash flow. So I think
Mm. Oh boy,
so
that 800. Oh, if it works right, that 800 ought to take you out.
yeah. So we'll see.
Okay. Okay.
I want to see it. It did.
Maybe it will.
It gave me a notch.
Okay. Okay. So maybe once you pay some of that loan down, it will.
Yeah.
So I've been downsized. Now, one thing I've learned in this game, if you have money in your pocket, just like life, something will come up and take it from you. So you better use it. I always keep some savings, though, of course, for a rainy day. But I've been downsized, so I have to pay $950. That's a full set of my total expenses. Can you imagine if I had been a physician, how much my expenses would have been? And then I lose 2 turns. So I'm pay it, not gonna cry, and keep it rolling.
Downsize. I
Not
got to pay
you.
$6,770. Isn't that sucky?
That's because that's your expenses right now. Oh my God.
Now look.
Well, at least you still get a payday. Look at your payday is still really
Yeah.
okay. Okay. So yeah.
This is the name of the freaking game. It can go any way. So I had
Mhm.
to skip my turn.
Okay, me too. Okay. Okay, so I get a deal. So now what I'm looking for, you guys, is I need $610 more in passive income. Now, one thing that I didn't explain before is that sometimes what you can do is if you have enough cash on hand, which I do not right now, even though the expenses that I went over and how it wasn't reasonable for me to pay them, sometimes you can pay the expenses off that you can pay off. Calculate it first to make sure you're going to increase your passive income to be above your total expenses, and you can get out of the rat race that way. So I don't have that kind of cash flow right now, and I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to look for small deals. Mighty for You Electronics Company, reverse split. Okay, I don't have that anymore. And I'm going to end.
Hmm. Let's see what happens. Select a liability on your statement. I can't pay it. Cancel. Brother. All right. Okay. Ooh. Certificate of deposit. Cost is 4,000. Cash flow is 20. Trading range is 4,000 to 4,000. What kind of sense does that make? Nah, I ain't doing that. Bye. They're giving you the same thing.
Mm-mm, I don't want that. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. New tennis racket. I'm gonna go and play with Venus and Serena.
Okay, here we go.
They're gonna kill me.
Buy food processor. They're giving you the same deal.
Oh, all right. Now, okay. Now check this out, you guys. This is a house buyer. They want a 3-2, and I'm being offered $90,000. Now, buyer have their own financing, so I don't have to finance them. If I sell though, then I pay off my mortgage, and that means so I'm not gonna get the full 90,000. I have to pay off my mortgage and give up the cash flow, okay, that I currently receive. So
Show
see,
your financial statement so we can see that.
well, thank you, Indo Outdoor. So right now, here's the 3-2 house that I have, the 3-bedroom, 2-bath. I only paid 45,000 for it. They want to offer me 90. So that means that I'm going to clear $45,000 on it. Now, if you look here though, under liabilities, well, actually, I wanted to find, oh, here it is up at the top. If you look up at the top under income, the 3-2 house gives me $250 in passive income or cash flow. So I'm going to lose that cash flow. If I get rid of it, it's going to take me back down. So you have to decide, what should I do? You want to win the game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell it because I believe that the extra money that I receive is going to help me buy even a larger opportunity, and I'll just take a little bit longer time building back up my cash flow. But that's okay. So I'm going to sell it. And after I sold it, now I have about 50K in the bank, you see. Now, my passive income went down, but my expenses are still just 950. So I can catch that back up. Now, remember earlier when I was saying that sometimes people, when they are cash heavy, not cash poor, they can go ahead and they can pay off their expenses. While the gardener is taking care of her turn, I'm going to be looking to see if I can get out of the rat race. I'll see
Ooh,
you guys in a minute.
house is offered buyer owns financial. If you sell, pay it off. No longer you give up the cash flow you currently receive on the property. Select the asset on your statement sheet. It's right there. And I'm gonna set it. Sell costs owed by mortgage company is 90,000. Equals and you're selling for 33.
Okay, Pandy says, Red Fairy Cafe heading out. About to enjoy this dinner. My hubby prepared. Oh, that's awesome. Have a great evening. Thank you, Pandy, for driving on through. We sure do appreciate you coming. Enjoy that dinner with your hubby.
Man,
That's nice of him to honor you like that. Awesome. Tell him I said, good going, brother.
take a all right house for sale. Cost and then I'll get. All right,
If you guys haven't thumbs up the live, please do so. I'd appreciate that and share me out. That's awesome.
47.
We have more thumbs up than people are watching, so that's always good. I sure do appreciate you all stopping by.
Pay off loan. And I'm gonna pay.
Don't forget to check out that 2-day summit for that special price of $1. I dropped the link in the chat. I'm gonna have to take a look at that other one. It's still correct. Anniversary, pay 200.
Yeah, offered 100,000 for the 3-2 thing. Where's that at? Right here. You're offered 100,000 for the 3-bedroom house. The buyer has related to select the asset. Wait a minute. I don't have that over there on your statement sheet to take this deal. I want to give that up. You offer 100,000. Now that's not fair
Mm,
because I lose out. It says house buyer. You are offered 100,000 for a 3.5 rental house. Buyer has their own financing. If you sell, pay off the related mortgage and give up the cash flow you currently receive on this property. Select the asset on your statement sheet to take the deal. That's not right. Because if I select this, then let's see. But it's not letting me check anything because I don't have that.
you don't have a 3-bed, 2-bath house?
Oh, it must be down here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to scroll down. Uh-huh.
I didn't know I had all of that. I just
Oh, oh, I'm not gonna win the game. Got property hidden.
oh snap, baby.
Now you know how wealthy you have to be to say, "Oh, I didn't know I had that property in Palm Beach, West Palm Beach."
I wanna I think I wanna pay at least that. The home the loan.
All right now. Okay, price of gold soars. I don't have any, so it doesn't matter.
I think I'm gonna pay that other loan.
Now I couldn't look at this like I thought. on the side while you were playing,
All
but
of
I'll
that.
just go through it while I'm on here. So let me pull up my calculator. I
Go
wonder if I
ahead,
can
West
show you
Side.
guys a calculator. I'm gonna try to see if I can. I don't think I can show it to them because I have this tab. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use my trusty calculator, and I'm gonna look at the expenses that I can get rid of. So I can get rid of my home mortgage, which would be 200. I can get rid of my car loan payment, which would be 60. I can get rid of the credit card payment, which is another 60. And I can get rid of my retail payment, which is 50. Now that's a total of $370. Now, my passive income is 360. 360 plus 370 is only 730. That is not going to meet my total expenses. So why would I pay off all of this, which would be a total of, let's see, 20,000 plus the car loan is 4,000 plus credit cards and retail debts, that's another 3,000. That's $27,000. So I would be getting rid of $27,000 of my cash in order to still only come up to about 700 and something in my passive income. That's not worth it because I can use that cash to purchase a really good deal. So just wanted to take a look at that and see if it was worth it and show you guys why I'm not repaying anything right now. And that's the way I do it. Some people like to repay and just move closer and closer and closer. That's the method to my madness. Okay. Coach
Bottom
Sherry say
and
definitely get rid of that retail.
and
Oh,
you and your so I hope you enjoy your latte.
thank you, honey. I sure did. I like it with, and next time tell them put caramel on it.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, Coach Sherry say definitely get rid of that retail payment. See, Sherry would have got rid of the retail payment. Okay, small. The cost is 30. Trading range is 5 to 30. Not worth my time.
Let's see. I think, but if I do that,
I apologize. I wish I could make this full screen, you guys, but my Chrome is acting up today. It's updated, but it's not showing me my menu or my settings on the side, so it's really weird. So when I want to show you guys something, I have to keep scrolling up or down.
I'm going to roll, and then I'm going to.
Hey, Coach Sherry, have you ever played this online or only the board game?
7.
You know what? I better write this in case you stepped out. So
I think I got another one of those. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Hmm.
oh, I see you moving closer and closer.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead, Finn. Okay, I got paid.
Okay, let's go. Well, okay, which one do you want? What is this one? Yeah.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Did y'all see that? She tried to do it on the fly, y'all. The indoor outdoor gardener is out of the rat race. And now she's on the what? What are you on? Tell them what you on, Finn.
I'm on the fast track. Woo!
So you guys are gonna see on the fast track things are a lot easier once you fight your way out of that rat race. Woo! So now I don't have any assets that match that, so I'm done. So now I have to continue to try to get where the indoor outdoor garden is before she wins.
Okay, Quick Food Mart is $5,000 a month cash flow, 50% cash on cash return. The cost is 120,000, and the cash flow is 5,000.
Okay. So now what
Let me just go
uh,
here.
indoor outdoor is doing right now, she's on the fast track and she's either trying to land on her dream and hopefully be able to purchase it or increase her passive income by $50,000. Now, because I have the 50K now, I feel like I can splurge and go for a big deal. And my goal is to get my passive income above my total expenses. If this is confusing to anyone, once you start playing the game and you stop really understanding what's going on, it'll be just like the back of your hand. Okay, so this one is a fourplex for sale. Nice, well-maintained fourplex in good neighborhood, stable tenants, positive cash flow. Few problems, full records. The cost is 125K. That's a lot more than what I have. And the cash flow is only 600. But the down payment, this is the good news, is only 15,000. So if I need have a cash flow of 600, 600 added to 360 would be what? 9 600, it'd be 960. So that will take me above my total expenses. And I have enough cash to purchase it so I don't have to take a loan. If I don't buy this, I'm crazy. So if I purchase this, it should take me out of the rat race. So here we go. Look at
Here
the
we go.
numbers here. My payday is 1,010. Here's my cash. That's going to go down. And my passive income should go up and above this. There we go. Congratulations. You are out of the rat race.
Yay!
So my cash, you ought to be ashamed.
Yay!
So the cash went down to 36,000 and my payday is 1610, but that doesn't even matter anymore once you get out of the rat race. So I'll show you how. And it says here I'm going to receive 100 times my passive income. Well, because I was a janitor and well, not because I was a janitor, because my passive income is what it is at 960, I'm going to get 100 times that. And so I start off with 96,000 in passive, but I need 50 more thousand to get out. Or I can buy my dream. So I have 96,000 I'm starting. Thank you, Indoor Outdoor, for letting me finish that.
Nice. Here we go. Okay. Stock market for kids. Funded business investment school for young capitalists, teaching them the basics of business. School includes a mini stock exchange run by the students. This is another player's dream. The cost of their dream has increased by 100%. Hmm.
Yes, Coach Sherry, that's exactly what I'm doing. If you look at one of the previous lives, the first one, I think I did more detailed discussion about how to play it. But yep, sure did. I'm trying to teach the game as well as play the game so I can show people. Showing is always better than just telling. So let's see. Cost is 300,000. Well, I don't have the money yet. And on the fast track, you guys, if you hadn't already noticed, you can't take out any loans. They expect you to already come with your cash. So I can't buy it. I have to pass.
Give to charity. For 100,000, you may roll one, two, or three dice on each turn. Donation is $100,000. No, I don't think so. I'm not giving up no cash right now because I might need it. So, bye.
Mm-hmm. That come back next time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, I only have 96K, so I couldn't give to charity if I wanted to.
I don't want to do it. Maybe if I did, they would have rewarded me.
Yeah, you know what? I don't give for that reason. I know that my pastor used to
See,
always tell us that, and I'm
what
like,
I have to do is I have to think like a rich person. A rich person is stingy. They
oh
ain't
my
gonna
goodness,
do it.
oh my goodness, indoor, outdoor. Oh, she gonna be mad at me. Okay, so here's the Cannes Film Festival. Achieve your dream. The cost is
That's what she's gonna do
125K.
it.
What? What?
She's doing it, y'all.
Wait a minute. I only had $96,000, but I got a payday when I passed it and landed on this. So I have 192K, and that means I can purchase it. And so
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna buy
that's
it.
her dream, y'all. That's how this game is played. You can get into the fast lane before somebody else, but they can win if they get lucky enough to land onto their dream. And that's what happened just now. Huh.
Okay. Okay, everybody. The goal is for everyone to learn the game and get on the fast track.
Yeah.
But I just happened to land on this. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna buy
Victory
it.
is yours. Victory is yours. Victory is yours right now.
Woo! Now, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you, Eduardo. now, now I achieved my dream. So here's the deal, though. Can we transfer what we've learned here into the real world? I say yes. And that's the reason, as a matter of fact, instead of talking about it, I'll show you guys.
Oopsie.
I'm going to show you guys the actual video from the Rich Dad Summit. And this is the kind of thing that excites me to play this game. So I'm just going to pull on over here, let you guys see this before we get out of here.
But that was fun. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me stop. I'm going to stop for a moment.
I wish I could have took the cash though.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay. And let's put it right here. Okay. So now, indoor, outdoor, can you see the YouTube video?
Not yet. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
go back to the thing. Yeah, inside of StreamYard. I can
Okay.
see it.
Perfect. 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 Okay. So you guys, I'm going to go ahead and just play this brief video, and then you'll see more about this summit that I went to and that Coach Sherry has just registered to go to. It should be full screen now. If just let me know in the chat if you guys can't hear it.
Do you want to make more money? Of course you do. Even better, what if you could have your money make money for you? Well, who doesn't want that? Here at the Rich Dad Company, we found the ones who make it, who really do succeed and make a lot of money in the process. They all have one thing in common. They live by the rules. And we're talking about society's rules. You know, the expectations put on you by others. What others, you might ask? But you know who they are. They're the ones who tell you that you can, or you just need to go to school, or maybe you just need to work harder and get a job and grind away 40, maybe 50 hours a week towards somebody else's dream. That's what society tells you to do. But do you know what? Here at Rich Dad, we're flipping the script. We're putting on a 2-day, 100% online event that's going to show you how to break free from the cycle that you're in and build long-term, generational wealth. And what makes it even better is that it's only $1. Introducing the first ever Rich Dad Summit. We're throwing the rules and goals others have set for you right out the window. And instead, we're bringing together some of the world's top entrepreneurs to show you exactly how to do two things: make money and have your money make money. Robert Kiyosaki himself and other top entrepreneurs will be there to show you the secrets to building long-term wealth, how to invest in real estate, stocks, and virtually anything, the opportunity in Bitcoin, how to leverage the global economy to develop a business, the fastest way to start a business, the X factor, the difference between creating a job and being an entrepreneur, why you need to acquire assets and run from liabilities, how to build a team around your vision, and so much more. All of that wisdom, all of the combined years of experience, hardships, wins, losses, tactics, techniques, and copy and paste business models, all in one place for you to consume. We specifically designed the Rich Dad Summit to give you every single tool and resource you need to make more money and to show you the secrets to wealth the world's richest people use so that you can use them to have your money make more money. Listen, do you want to get to the place where you don't need to set an alarm at night because there's nowhere you need to be in the morning? Do you want to be able to travel, do whatever you want to do, whenever you want to do it, buy the good stuff at the grocery store without even thinking about it? I know you do, because deep down, you know you were made for more. You know that working a job just over broke is a short-term solution. You know that you just need that final dot to connect, and you'll be off to the races. That final dot, the one thing you're missing. That one thing that's going to connect all the dots and set you up for long-term success as an entrepreneur. It's the Rich Dad Summit. This is the most unique entrepreneurship event you'll see in 2017. Period. So what do you have to lose? At most, you'll lose $1. That's what it costs to reserve your spot for 2 full days of actionable business, investing, and entrepreneurial advice you can use right away to get some of the brightest minds in the business and financial world handing you their secrets. It's only $1. And yes, we will record it and send out replays. So what are you waiting for? Click below, enter your info, pay the dollar, and mark your calendar. This is going to be one of the most talked about events ever in 2017. Are you going to be there? If you want to make the leap from working the job to personal independence, sign up, tell your friends, plan ahead, get a babysitter, find a quiet place where you can take it all in, and be ready to finally change your life and business permanently. Or you can go back to the office and wonder, what if? But you have been down that road before. You don't want to go back. You don't have to. The time to change is now. All of the tools, all of the blueprints, all of the business and investing advice you could ever want. 2 powerful days of top shelf entrepreneurial advice. It's waiting for you. Just click the button below and you're in. This is Brad Kendall with the Rich Dad Company, and we can't wait to see you there.
Okay, everybody. So I just want to make sure that everyone is aware of how to find that in the description if you're interested. Also, I would tell you about his books. His books are in the description as well. The Rich Dad Poor Dad book, as well as the Cashflow Quadrant. So I have really enjoyed myself. Let me just go back to the live and make sure that I didn't miss anyone. Okay, perfect. I want to thank you all for coming and sharing this time with myself and the indoor outdoor gardener. And the indoor outdoor gardener played, so I definitely want to give her a shout out, and I'm going to add her to my community tab. Let me go ahead and put the indoor outdoor gardener's information in here. She's got a lot of great information at her site, that's for sure. And I even did a video showing you guys how I got really, how should I say, she inspired me to actually do some some gardening. And I really wasn't into gardening before. My mom and my dad used to always try to get me involved in it. My dad more than my mom. My mom was just a just play around with it every once in a while. But my dad was serious. And I never got a chance to do it before they passed. So I'm glad that I'm doing it now. And I think that she would be proud of me. The both of them would be proud. So just wanted to make sure you guys, if you haven't already checked out the Indoor Outdoor Gardeners page, this is a shout out for her. Go ahead and go over to her page and subscribe. Look at the content, like it. You ring the bell if you're interested in the content. She has a lot of good information on there, and she does more than just gardening. So, do you want to say anything, Indoor Outdoor Gardener? Give them a 30-minute elevator pitch.
No, I just know that I'm working on some new content, and hopefully it'll be able to help people learn how to grow their own food during this really trying time we're going through. So I'm going to come up with some videos on um, cheap ways of growing your own food, even in an apartment.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, because I like looking at those photos that you have of all of your lighting and everything that's set up indoors so she can actually have produce all year round. It's awesome. So, um the next video I do, I'm going to show the progress that I have because I had a mail call where the Indoor Outdoor Gardener sent me some seeds. And so I have some tomato sprouts that have come up, and I have some, I've never heard of this, but lemon cucumbers. It sounds so good that, I got that growing. And then I got some oregano and some basil. So I'm really excited about that. All righty. If anyone has anything else to say, they can say it now. Oh, also, on Wednesday, you can check out my page and set a reminder for it. We're going to be watching the second, I think it's the second showing of it, but TBN is showing this Sight and Sound Theaters uh, play of Jesus, and it looks so real. It just looks like when Jesus is reaching down to catch Peter up out of the water. It just looks like it's water all in the auditorium. And so that's coming on Wednesday at 8 p.m. If you're available, then stop by and check us out. That's what we'll be watching. And you can come up on StreamYard and we can all talk and actually have just the excitement and watching it together and just letting everybody talk with each other about it. These are some interesting times today, and so anything that I can use to help bring people to the knowledge of God is what I want to do. So, you guys, thank you again. I can't say it more for coming by. We have had a great time. I've had a great time, Indoor Outdoor Gardener.
I had a great time. And I told you, I predicted it. I'm a psychic. That West Savvy Cafe was going to win the game.
I didn't think I was going to. I'll tell you the truth. I didn't think I was going to. But see, next time we can have more players and, we can have, more excitement and more people and giving them the opportunity to win. And more importantly, change that paradigm of how they
Yeah,
think. Right?
yeah, exactly.
Okay, then. Well, I'm going to take us out with a little bit of music. And you guys, thank you. I appreciate you always. God bless. And have a great rest of your Mother's Day. And make sure that you call someone that may not be your biological mother or your adoptive mother, but just somebody who's important in your life. And just call them and let them know that you're thinking about them, that you appreciate everything that they've done for you. Okay, great. Signing off. Take care, everyone.
All right, that's Coach Cherry.
boy, it's a line like out of sight. I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to make sure it's together. I hope I'm not late, but I'm trying the best that I can. I placed the order, but you know. Right, but they should have had enough people. They should have had enough chefs and enough cooks and enough people to take it, advantage. If you're hungry, you go ahead and eat, okay? I'll just get it as soon as I can. We can still watch the show as soon as I can. Okay, I'll call you back.
Do you know that your mic is still open?